just couldn't start it. Got my eyes on the target. No, no. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. They say I'm dangerous 'cause I broke all the cages. No, I won't sit and take it. No, no. They left me for dead, I guess I'll never learn. Every time I break, there's just more pain to burn. They'll never, never, never learn. Till the battle's won, till kingdom come. I'll never run. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty. Best to give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, they'll be calling me royalty.
Right, greetings. Sorry, I was on the wrong screen apparently. I thought today we'd do some farming sim. Now, I wanted to bring, like, just play a map. This is literally just a filler game. This is something different from 2042, right? So I wanted to start on a map that I was already playing on and just, you know, finish, just continue doing that. But that one doesn't load. So what I've done is I took some of the money from that, like not all of it. I had like, I don't know, 9 mil or something on now. So I've taken like a couple of mil off of that and added it to this one to give me a boost start on this one. But this farm is completely fresh. We don't have any machines. Like, we've got machines, but we got the starting machines. We don't have any of the, like, the machines I actually want. So we're going to be selling some machines, buying some new ones, and then just getting on and, you know, changing up a bit here and there. I've got like 78 mods loaded. I've not actually played on this map yet, so I had a quick look at it. And if we go to the map here, your farm starts here. This is your starting farm, right? But it's in my opinion, it's in a terrible location. What they should have done was had the starting farm here, because you've got most of the fields around it, or even here, this one. because it's a short distance to most of them. Whereas if you start here to get to these ones, it's a ridiculously long drive, right? So what I'm probably going to do is, because I like big fields and not little fields, you've got to look at the potential. So the potential is that this field and this field could be rolled into one. These two could be rolled into one, and these two could be rolled into one, or all of those could be rolled into one, all four of them. Or all six of these could be rolled into one massive field, which I probably wouldn't do. However, if we go here, and we have our farm here, we can roll all of this into one field, these two into one field, these two into one field, and these two into one field, right? Which basically means that this would be a better location to start in. Okay, we can have this as grass and potentially this as grass if we decide to do animal. And then we still get the option of rolling these. I'll probably get rid of everything on this farm, but I'll probably start making a farm over here at some point, sell all the buildings and stuff over here, and then just turn this into the rest of the field. So I'll just make that into an entire field, and then you can see here that there could have been another little field here, which I probably won't even bother with. I'm guessing these are, I'm going to figure out exactly where I am. Press 9 and we get a map. Right, so over there is probably it's a cow shed. Okay. Right, okay, that's fine. Get rid of that again. So basically what we're going to do is, as it is right now, these are our fields, okay? So we have corn there. We're going to get rid of the corn. Because I do corn, but I don't do corn. I do corn when we have animals, and I need silage. Okay, I do corn for silage, but right at the beginning we don't need corn. However, it's a crop that we can sell, so we'll harvest this because I don't know if it's ready. Gross. Okay, it's not ready yet. We've got to skip a little bit of time for it to be ready. This field is also ours, which is one over there. I think it's that one over there. Yeah, it's this one over here, and this is... Oh. It's saying that it's... Huh. It's saying it's got no crop in it. We do have periodic ploughing on, so we're going to have to plough them. Okay, apparently that's got nothing in it. It's been mulched. Which is wrong because it's got alfalfa in it. What the hell is alfalfa? I've not used alfalfa at all. I don't know what it's used for. I don't know, is it what you use for grass, like you feed it to animals or something? I wonder if we can find out. No, that's not what I want. Where's the... Oh, I'm going to sneeze. Oh, dear. Excuse me. Right. I don't know what alfalfa is. There used to be a thing in here where you could click and you could get... Oh, there we go. Help. Crops. Okay, not crops. Greenery. Animals? No. Grass. What are catch crops? Oilseed. Root vegetables. No. Okay, where in here does it tell me what the hell alpha is for? It's not a crop. It's not showing in here. What is it? I'm going to Google it a second. FS25 Alpha. In Farming Simulator 25, Alpha reverts to Alpha is a new crop that can be planted and harvested for profit or to produce animal feed, similar to hay and silage. The process involves planting, mowing, baling the alfalfa and can be further processed into silage or sold at markets for good return. Okay, so it's just for selling, pretty much. But apparently you can turn it into silage. I wonder if this gets... I doubt it, but I wonder if this is better at silage than corn or chaff. Anyway, we are going to do a few things first. We're going to take stock of the machines we've got, because, you know, these are the starting machines. So this is the plough, I think. Cavernland PW 100, and this is probably a cultivator. Let me go here. Vehicles. I don't see it. There. This is... I have no idea what that is. It doesn't actually tell me. It looks like a plough. Okay, so let's look at the shop then. Let's go to plough. Yep, there it is. So it's a plough. Okay, we're not going to get that. We're going to get this one. Okay, we're going to buy this. Because these ones are this side plough, so you have to drag them behind you. They go, and they're not very... I don't like these ones, so we're just going to buy this. Now, we can buy the 12 metre. I think it's the biggest. Yeah, we can buy the 12 metre, but as you can see, with the 12 metre, we need a 340 HP tractor. So we need a bigger tractor, right? So then if we go back to here, vehicles, and you can see what tractors we have. So, I guess it's not, that's a harvester. That's not that. Okay, so we have this tractor. This tractor is 302 horsepower, and we have this one, which is 374. So that's actually fine. We can get that because we have a tractor that will pull it. We actually have two pretty good tractors. So that's fine. So we're gonna get this one. I'm gonna put this to 12 meters so we can get the biggest one. Okay. I'm going to buy it because we're going to need it a lot. Now, I may still buy a smaller one because once we start combining fields, a smaller one gives a bit more control. So, what we'll do is we'll probably come out here. We'll probably go for a subsoiler and we'll get like one of these little subsoilers. There used to be a red one. Well, this one. Maybe it was red. Anyway, this is a combi plough. So this one will actually, it can be used instead of a plough, okay? But this one will also allow me to cut fields, to reshape fields a bit easier. And there's another person who just got timed out by the bot for thinking they could post a link. Just come in and spam some random shit that nobody's interested in. How about you don't do that? And if you think that I'm stupid enough to allow people to do that, then you're wrong. Clearly, not only do you have no skill, but you also are very rude. So, if the bot didn't time you out, then I would have just banned you. So... bye. Right, so we're going to get rid of that. We might keep this because we may need it. But we get rid of this. We're going to get rid of this Now, what the hell is this? Is this a cedar? It's a cedar. We're going to get rid of this because I've got a much better one I'm going to get. We are going to buy... Wrong button again. We are going to buy... find them. Cedars. We are going to buy this. Now, this is the Citan. So this is the Citan 15001C. This is the Citan 15001C multi-fruit by, oh look, me. But this is my own mod. We're going to buy this. This has a few benefits. Actually, if you go here, you can see the original does this seed. Okay, I'm guessing that one's alfalfa. This does all of them. Does every single thing in the game. Even, I think it even does poplar. It used to. Maybe it doesn't now, but it used to do poplar as well. We're going to buy this, but there's a couple of benefits to this one. As you can see, it has a wheel setup and a capacity, because we can actually increase its capacity. So we are going to do that. We're going to buy the top one. So it's 200% extra seeds and which is 12,000 and 19.2k foot. I guess I missed off. Oh, it's 200%. So this is the default. Then you get a 50%, which is pretty much half of extra, 100%, which is double everything, and then 200%, which is double everything again. So this is the biggest one. We're going to buy this. And then what we're going to do is we're going to jump in. It's a big tractor. This is the 260. Hold on. This one is the 340. Okay, so this should be the bigger tractor. Anyway, we'll jump in it. We'll jump in here. Now, one of the other things I really don't like is double wheels. Not only, I mean, I get that they have a reason for it, but the double wheels they're just ugly. Pretty much it. So now we're going to figure out where we've got to take this, because we've got to take this to the shop. And I'm guessing logistics vehicle shop. Okay, so it's here. So we've got to go to this road down to here. Okay. And there's another reason why I don't like the double wheels, apart from it makes the tractor look ugly, is it makes it way wider than it really needs to be. You know, it's a game, and in my opinion, not required. It means if you're driving, oh yeah, I forgot, it's left hand, wrong side of road driving. Yeah. Not a UK map. This has no seed in it, so I haven't bothered using the steering wheel today because I just can't be bothered with the steering wheel at the moment. Normally when I stream, I have the steering wheel when I have my track IR running, so I've got head tracking and everything. It always lags when you go first time into a vehicle. There may be some little spot lags as well. It's something to do with the shaders, the caching of the shaders. So as you can see, there's a bit of lag when I look round. It's because it's still caching shaders as I drive around the map. Basically, it doesn't load the map in fully. The wrong side of the road again. I can't go too close to there because there's a barrier. We're just going to dip in here. We're going to put these, I guess it goes in here. Yeah. Oh, actually, I want this in there. I'm going to do something with this as well. So let's put that in. Press R. Right, we're going to sell this. We bring it back to the shop because then we get more money back. Okay. And then what we're going to do is we're going to modify this. And we're going to take off the rear wheels and we're going to put wide tyres and wheel weights. What's the difference between EU and US? Is it just the lights at the back? Okay, well, I'm going to keep it on EU then. We're also going to give it a little bit, if we can. Can I put a bigger weight on it? Okay, no, that's the biggest weight. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. Can we upgrade the engine? Oh, we can. Okay, we can make it into a 400. That gives it 435 horsepower. You know what? We'll do it. Awesome. So there. So now it looks like a normal tractor. Instead of one with bingo wings. Yeah, there is a way to fix that. If I come out, now I've got some power tools. So if we do flight mode, okay, and then how do we go up again? No, I switched. I'm gonna be here. I can't remember the. Can't remember how to fly up. C is, no, C isn't down. Shift, oh, shift is up. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I'm trying to remember how to fly up. Control. How do we fly up? Power tools. That doesn't really. That just tells me how to open and close it. Where are we? Vehicle. I think control's down. I thought shift was up or something. Vehicle. Player. Also throw object. Pet. Interact. Use object. Vehicle, player movement. Yeah, power tools. I'm very confused. I thought it was. No, F is that. I thought shift was up. Well, anyway, yeah, I don't remember it. You know what? We'll just turn them off again because I don't remember what it was. Apparently now I can jump properly. But basically, as we go round the map, it will just load in. It will load the shaders in. So there might be a little bit of spot lag. I actually can't see my YouTube chat because I forgot to add it to the custom thing. Every time I start like a YouTube stream, it's the chat ID changes, so it doesn't load into OBS each time. I have to manually put it in. I have to manually update the dock each time, and I forgot to do it. I mean, I have YouTube chat open anyway, but I'm trying to get used to watching it in OBS so I don't have to have it open in a website. Well, I need that to edit stuff, so. And this is my farm, right? It is my farm. I've got to learn where everything is on the map too. Oh, nearly hit the fence. Right, we're just going to dump this here for now. And then we're going to take the plough. We'll go pick the other plough up. We're probably going to switch out the silo. That's the silo. Probably going to switch that out because, again, I have one that does multi-fruit. So you can put everything in it. All of your crops, straw, grass, hay, everything goes in it. I think the one I've got also you can put liquids in. You can put your milk in it if you want. Just to hold it. We might actually keep the case tractors. I normally gravitate towards New Holland, but we might even keep the case ones because some of the tractors, when you look out this window, it has like this screen in the middle of the window so you can't see where you're going, but this one's actually clear. I may even keep this one. Right, we're gonna sell this. So we've probably got like a big chunk of our cash back actually. We started with 2.5 million and we got 2.438 million. Yeah, so we have actually we do actually have a big chunk of our cash back. This is the new plough. We run this back. Still a few more things we've got to get to set this up. I don't know if I mean, we probably will get farming today. Corn's not ready yet, so we can't do the corn. The alfalfa's ready. We'll probably harvest that. We could just sell it and make some money, and then we can sell the field because we don't need it, and it's tiny. I like big equipment. I like getting a lot of yield, so I always make my fields massive. When I say massive, it means, like, for instance, on a 3-hour stream we might get one field done because they're that big. Right, turn this off. Where is my... Okay, that's very small. This has got double wheels as well, so that's something else we'll get rid of. Oh, this is the corn header. Okay, we don't need that yet. We need the other header. Where's the other header? Okay, there. Yeah, this we probably will change from the case because I don't like header trailers. See, now to get round there, I have to go up around here, I guess. Can I get onto the road from here? I can. See, this is like another thing that's just horrible. Like, I've got nowhere to do this thing, so I'm going to have to pull over here. We'll spin this round. Is this static? Nope, we can knock it over. Good. Let's open the thing up first. We also have a couple of other things. I think we've got course play. So if I right click, this comes up. I don't really want it to do it on right click, so we can turn that off. And if we shut it now, I can press delete and it'll come up instead, see? And then what we do is we start the vehicle. How do we cut alfalfa? Because apparently you don't do it with this. So it's kind of pointless. I think I left seasonal farming on. I don't normally like seasonal farming, actually. I may turn it off again. Because then you can't plant what you want. You have to plant what the game thinks you want. I might turn seasonal off again. Game settings, seasonal growth off. We're going to set this to summer all the time. We're going to turn snow off because it's in the States, right? So that means now, like, if we go here, not here. Actually, wait, is it here? Prices there. So now we can see that alfalfa it sells in January for $150. We're in August, so yeah, it's not worth selling right now. Where's the one to change it? Actually, I think this is fine. This will tell us when we're supposed to sell it, January. But how do we harvest it? Will it let me harvest it now because it's in thingy? No, I don't know how to harvest it. How the hell do you harvest alfalfa in game? I've never used the crop. FS25, how to harvest alpha. It's with a mower. Then use a windrower or a mower with a windrower function to create windrows. Click the windrows, forage wagon. Okay, so you need a mower. All right. In that case, we don't need this at all. So we can unfold this. Take this back to the farm. What you get for trying to overtake me, bro. Don't try. Yeah, we're probably going to get rid of this one. Can't see my YouTube chat. Right. So we need to buy a new machine then. We are going to buy the Macdon and then the 2 attachments for it, because this is how we're going to make all of our cash, right? So we buy the Macdon. We go back and we're going to buy this. We buy this. We're also probably going to have to buy trailer. So this is the combine we're probably going to get will be like this one. I mean, we could potentially just buy it now. This is the CR11 and this is the CR11 Gold Edition. We'll get this with the long pipe. And then we go combinations. We'll buy this. Now this comes with these come with a transportation wheels, right? So it looks like this. So these spin. So it's basically like a built-in header trailer. So you just use it and then just, this is just awesome stuff, right? So we're more than likely just get this. This is 147. So it would cost us about $1 million to get all that, which we could do. This should still give me, you know what, I think I might do it. I might just buy it all. Yeah, I'm doing it. Right, so now that means that we can just get rid of this. We can sell this one. We don't need this one now. So this can go to the shop. We are going to need a corn header. I wonder if that would fit the corn header. What? Right, so let's pick this one. What corn header will go on it? This one goes on it, the foldable one. I want to harvest the corn before we sell this. You know what? I'm going to harvest it with this one. I'm going to keep this for now. We'll harvest it with this. And then we'll sell it. So I don't have to buy a corn header, because other than that, we're not going to use it. So let's just go here. This is the Macdon. Which if we come round here, we can put that on. And we can pull this behind it. Or can I not? This doesn't have a tow thing. Okay, I've got to tow that some other way. Well, I don't generally like it. I don't like small maps like that have silly small roads. Oh, I could pull it. I guess not. well, we'll take this back. We'll get another, we'll bring the other tractor over and we'll bring that back with us. I'm giving myself a lot of creature comforts here because, like, some of these mods, like my mod for the Sea-Doo is pretty much unrealistic, and I'm going to be getting trailers that are also technically unrealistic, but I don't care because it's just how I enjoy playing it. We can set this guy to work straight away. I just want to turn off that. Now I can't right click to open it. That kind of gets it. The problem with the right click to open is if you're in like a tractor that has something on the back with a you know, like an arm, that's where it causes problems. So just turn it off. You can just press delete if you want the menu. I've got a bunch of DLCs as well, because from the year one thing. Right. Okay, this works. Although it's picked up grass in the middle. That's not a good thing. So what we do is now press delete, you see. And we come down here, we do no course. Right, so it knows we're on this field. So then we just do fieldwork settings. We want a headland. Okay, at least one. Go back to map and then we do C to generate a map. Now you see these little blue lines? That's generated the map. And then we press X to start the job. And off it goes. It'll do its own thing. It's picking up grass and alfalfa on this first one. This is really silly why they've got this grass right next to it. Because it's just messed up now. See? This should have like a dirt ring around it to separate the grass. We'll fix that at some point. Maybe. As you know, because we're going to sell this field, so it doesn't matter. We'll pick up the alfalfa. Anyway, that's that. The next thing we want is we need a forage wagon. So they are... trailer. Right, these are trailers. We're going to get these trailers, these two lizard ones. So we're going to grab that one. We're not going to have it blue. I want to change its colour from blue because it's terrible. We're going to put it on unrealistic capacity, XL. So it holds, like default, it's 18.5 meters squared, cube, sorry. And then XL is 200 meters squared. We're going to change its main colour. What should we have its main colour, its body colour? Then we'll have it like an orange like mine, right? And then we'll make its cover colour a similar colour to my logo. Yeah. And they're also super bright. And we'll make the wheels white. We'll have them this colour. We're going to buy this. And then we're going to buy this one. And we'll do exactly the same. Oops. XL capacity, buy. Why did you stop? Blocked by an object. What are you blocked by? For me. No, what are you blocked by? I don't know what you're blocked by. Alright. Pause it for a minute. This allows me to take over. We can have a look at the course. I can't move the map up like that. I see how it goes. Right, so then we can press the wrong button. And then we press play and it should continue. It's going to get stuck on that fence probably quite a bit, to be fair, but we'll have to deal with that after. Right. Let's start this up. Oh, damn it. The thing's in the way. Alright, let's jump in this one. We can take this with us and get rid of this, actually. Because we've got the new one now, so we can get rid of this. Oh, this has got the thing. Hold on. Turn that off. So like today's stream is pretty much just going to be set up. Get it all set up how we want it. It's not saying the other one's stuck yet. We should have maybe done 2 headers. If we'd have done 2 headers, it would have had the room to move round. I wonder if they've fixed the problem with resource mixing. If you got a forage wagon in I think it was 22 or 19, one of them. If you got a let's say you had hay that you'd cut, like, or straw that you'd cut down, and you wanted to pick it up, and you used a forage wagon, you could pick up some straw. And then if you ran over some grass, it would instantly convert all of the straw to grass. It was like broken. It was a bug. So I'm a little worried. The reason why I was complaining about there being grass there is because if that happens, then we lose all the alfalfa, because it won't show as alfalfa. It will switch to grass instead, which means it's worthless. Right, we can sell this. Not even been used. We can sell this. Nice. We can modify this, because we can probably put wheel weights on it and stuff. So wide tires and wheel weights. I mean, what's the most we can make it? 222. So it's the highest we can make it, 222. That's fine. Do we need a front loader? No. If I need that, I'll just buy a forklift. Yeah, that's fine. Right there. So we've got wide tyres and wheel weights now. Much better. See? Okay, so this one's got the screen in the way. So if you're trying to look out that window to see if there's any vehicles coming, for instance, or what you're doing, you can't see shit because this stupid screen's in the way. Now, I get that they're modelled on the, like, real-world tractors and that, but if that's how it is, I don't know how people use it. It literally limits your visibility. Overshot it again. There we go. Much better. Yeah, I can't get that one on. I'm pretty sure I can't pull that as well. Oh, I hate backing up trailers that are double jointed. Yeah, I can't pull that as well, so... we'll take these back. Man, they're super bright. So I get asked sometimes, like, why I like Farming Sim. I don't know. It's just the first one I ever played was Farming Sim 2009, and then I've played every one up to this year. No, this is this year's, and I just enjoy it. I don't know. It's I wouldn't call it a niche game. There's a lot of people that enjoy it. There's a lot of people that buy it, but it's definitely a unique experience. Like, it's not like other simulators. Like most of the other simulators are just, you know, buying, selling cars, vehicles, doing stuff like that. This one is way more involved. There's a lot more to do in it. Oh, wrong button. Well, not the wrong button, it's the wrong thing. I have to press G to get back to that one. We unhook that one. Right, do I have anything else I want to sell that I want to take back? Where did this one come from? Oh yeah, over there. This shed's alright. I might keep the shed. I may... if we've got this shed, if I can buy this shed, then I might... like, I might sell it and move it. A baler... is that a forage harvester? No, that's just a trailer. Alright, so we don't need that trailer. We don't need this. We don't need the baler. And this is for doing fertilizer. Okay, that's alright. We can keep that. I also need a lime spreader though. Let's open all these. This shed's quite nice actually. It opened up very wide. Can we buy that shed? What shed is it? That one. Yeah, we can buy it. Okay. That helps. I mean, as you can see, I've got a bunch of sheds that we can use. Like, I've got this one, which is a bit smaller by looks of it. This one. And then I think we've got some modded ones as well. I think that's a little modded one. Or was it that one? Might have been that one. But that one's pretty good, actually. Oops. Can I get, don't think I can get another one on the back of this. It doesn't have the capacity for it. Can't pull it. We take this back. We'll bring back the Magnon header. And a combine. And a combine header. Using another mod, a really cool mod, which is called the Follow Me mod. I don't see our thing saying that it got stuck. Our Magnon saying that it got stuck, so I'm guessing it's still on that field harvesting the alfalfa. Right, so we get this backed onto this. Oops, I missed it. And then we'll grab this. We've got to set this up first because it doesn't drop with the wheels down. Bought the wrong one though. You press X and wrong one. Press G then X. Wait, did we not buy the one with the? Oh no, I think we might have bought the wrong one. I think it's because I went into it a couple of times, right? Yeah, I think we bought the wrong one. God damn it. Can I get over that? No. Alright. Kind of annoying that I bought the wrong one. Because now I've got to change it, and I've got to sell it and change it. Actually, I might be able to just customise it. I don't know. Right, we'll sell this. Why is it showing green in here? Interesting. Can I customize it and just add the loading wheel? I can. Perfect, that'll do then. Customize. It probably disconnected it. There's the loading wheel. Great. Okay, this is going to be very awkward. A very big combine. And then we get back in this tractor. We point the front of this tractor at that. And we do Control F. And then when we move, that will follow along behind. There we go. That's called the follow me mod. So it basically employs an AI to drive the tractor behind just to follow you where you're going. You can use it for some really cool stuff. Like if you're harvesting, you can set it to offset the unload trailer to be offset next to you. So if you're harvesting, say, potatoes, you could have it literally follow along the side of you and unload as you drive. I don't know how to do that, and to be honest, I don't really use that anyway. I just bring the trailer up when I need to unload. Although it is a very good use case for it. I pretty much use it for stuff like this. Want to bring something back or take something to sell, for instance. Remember, I've got to try and make sure that he gets round as well without crashing, so... Perfect. Now we just get out. And then we do... Is it Control F again, or... Oh, H, deactivate AI worker. There we go. Now I get control of it. Right, so this is for the Macdon. We'll have to set this yard up a bit later. So It's still going over there. You can just see a little red truck moving. This is a planter. So a seeder will do something different than a planter. A planter will do like potatoes, sunflowers, stuff like that. And a seeder does not do that. Of course, because we have my mod, the multi-fruit seeder, it does that anyway, so I don't need this one. My mod is not downloadable on Mod Hub or anywhere else. I'm also not going to list all of the mods that I'm using because 78 mods I'm using. I'm not listing 78 mods. A lot of them are just decoration mods, to be fair. I like things to look pretty. I like to try and make things look good. So I have a lot of decoration mods to do things like trees, flowers, planter pots, fences, walls, you know, stuff like that. So I can set a farm up exactly how I want it to look. Right, we get rid of this. Sell. Okay. That's pretty much replaced the amount that's almost replaced the amount that we spent on the other seeder. We spent like just under 300k on the other seeder, and that was 200 and something, so that was pretty good. Right. Let's buy. We still need a forage wagon, so we've got to find that. I thought they were here, but I could be wrong. Forage wagon. We're going to get this forage wagon. This TARDIS. There's a reason why it's called TARDIS. Normal capacity, no silage. We can go brink and change it to XL capacity with silage, or I think you can turn the silage off actually. Yeah, I don't like these colours though, so we're going to change these colours. We can make it case red, seeing as we're using case tractor. Not sure. And we'll give it white wheels. We can have custom colour. Oh, I actually didn't realise you could have custom colour. We want XL capacity, no silage. So this is basically just for grass and that. Now, if we decide to do animals, we'll need to make silage. But we don't need the silage additive, because I'll probably put down... I like to do silage the old-fashioned way. I don't... Like, this can pick up alfalfa, and then with silage additive, turn it into silage, right? I'll probably do the other way, where we just put it into a... I can't remember what they're called now. Anyway, we'll buy this. A silo. That's what I'm thinking of. It's like one of these things. We'll probably buy one of these, which is like this, and then we put the chaff in now, cover it over, and then a couple of months go by and it'll turn it into silage. Is there anything else we need? We need a lime spreader, which is I think this one does lime. Yeah, this one does lime. We will give it 6 meter spreading unit, and we'll give it an extension, big extension, so it can hold 14,000 litres of lime. We buy this. Now I'll have to come back for that soon. It won't attach to this. The other thing I often put on these is things like cars. Like when we get closer to end game, I'll look for car mods and I'll start like buying Bugattis and Ferraris and stuff just to spend money. Just to keep playing. Because, you know, because this is great. The game's awesome. But once you have, like, let's say you set yourself a goal of 10 million. Once you have 10 million, then you've done it. You've technically completed what you wanted to do, right? I often set a, like if I'm playing just on my own, like myself, and not on stream or for a video or anything like that, then I generally just play just to waste time. If I'm doing it for a video or a stream, I usually set a goal. I don't have a goal right now because I haven't decided what I want, how I want to do it. But if we was to say set like 10 mil, I think on 19 I set a goal of, I think it was a goal of 50 mil on one. But then I don't know. I think 22 was not long going to come out or something, and we ended up not getting there because the new version came out. But I haven't played this for as much as I thought I would. Like every time I've bought a new version of Farming Sim, I've played it for longer and longer. Like Farming Sim 22, it's like over 1,000 hours. I've only done, I think, 700 in this or something so far. So right now, oh, and I paid way more for this. Like Farming Sim 22, I think I paid £15 for, because I got it cheap. This I paid £70 for because I bought the season 1 pass, so I get the DLCs and I got a bunch of other stuff with it. And I've just to, in my opinion, just to make it worthwhile, I need to put 1,400 hours into it, and I'm not even halfway there yet. I don't think. but it's fine. It is a cool game. It's even better if you can get people on that want to help multiplayer, but they're there to help and not mess around. If you get friends that'll be like, I'll help you, and then you can take on more farms because there's more of you to do it. But if they're on there just to mess about, I let a friend on once before, and he went round the map and just cut all the trees down and then left them. That's all he did. And I was just like, well, that's not helping. That's making way more work for me. But now I have to go around and clear them all up. So that particular friend isn't allowed on anymore. There's one more thing we've got to get before we can properly start. I think we have most of the machines. I don't think we've missed any. Oh, we did. I know what we missed. We need a roller and a mulcher. We have missed a couple. We need a roller. This is the biggest roller. We'll buy this. And then we need a mulcher. And which mulcher did I have before? I think it was this one. Was it that one? Actually, it might have been this one. This one's wider. Design 2. Ooh, I like that one. Might go with this one actually because it looks different. What else? What else? Anything else? We've got cars. These are actually cars you can just get. You get a bike. You get these ones are in game. Even things like the Skoda is it's in game. It's not a mod. This one's a mod because this one is repair. This is a mobile repair unit. You can drive this out to your tractor to repair it if you need to. We'll buy it when we need it. This thing's really cool. I do like this, but it's got a very niche use case. It's pretty much just for pushing around stuff. So this is good for if you're doing for silage, if you want to move silage around. But other than that, there's no other real use for it. Might need a chainsaw at some point because we might have to cut down some trees. Probably going to need a jet washer at some point. Can you do anything with these? Shipping container. Can be filled with logs. Oh. Okay, I didn't actually know that. Right. One of the other things we do need though is we've got to go to construction. And we want to get, I think is it tools? Okay, it's not tools, but things like this, for instance, is a repair thing. You can park your vehicle in front of it and repair. This is a charger. These are boards that you put next to your silo. It tells you what's in them. We will use those because they're really cool. This is a fuel pump, or this might be another charger actually. I think it's a charger. And then you've got another jet wash it can put down. We want this. We need this. So we've got to put this somewhere. We could put it just here. I think you can... Oh, snap. Now it'll go in. We can make sure it's straight. If we put this here... Now, for instance, what this is for... for filling up your tools. You still have to pay them, you just don't have to go to the shop. So we press R and we want lime. So there, it fills it up with lime. Exactly what we want. Remember, this holds quite a lot, so... Right, so that's the lime done. And then if we go into here, I just thought we don't need the sprayer. We can take the sprayer back. This green one here, green and yellow, is the sprayer. We don't use sprayer. We use solid fertilizer. We open this. And this is a little hit and miss. So we fill it with seeds. Takes a while. It holds a lot. Holds like 12k of seeds. And then we go along a little bit more and hit it again, and then we put solid fertilizer in it, because this is a direct drill. Direct drill means that it will it cultivates before it seeds. So you can cultivate and seed at the same time and automatically put a layer of fertilizer down. I also have a process for doing the fields which makes them have 100% yield. Well, actually, it tails off. It's 100, then it goes to like 97, then 95% or something, because it uses the lime up over 3 harvests, so it starts disappearing. So every 3 harvests, you have to re-lime it. Right. We'll take this one back. I've still got those 2 things to get rid of as well. Which is actually no, I think we can keep the fertilizer spreader. We can keep this one. We might have to modify it, or we might have to buy a bigger one at some point, but we can keep that one for now. So let's get in the other tractor. This is our big boy tractor. And we'll get rid of the baler because we don't need the baler. Control F. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Did I lose him already? I lost him already. What? Why? How did I lose you already? It happens sometimes, but... Come on. Stop moving. Oh, here he comes. I think maybe I went a little too fast or something. Shouldn't do, he's supposed to keep up with me. I think he's fine now. Just have to keep checking on him once in a while. I can see on the side it says selected follower, but it doesn't tell me where he is on the road, like if he's stopped or got stuck. He can get stuck if he hits a car, for instance. The bus that's coming up, he might hit it. See if we can get him out before the bus gets here. Come on, buddy. Yeah, okay, good. Look at the size of that roller. I think the poles are in the way. I can get it hooked on. I didn't expect to get it hooked on. I thought that the poles might have been in the way. Although this is going to be interesting. Right, let's sell these. Don't need this. Sell. And sell. I think we've pretty much got everything we need to start. Trying to think if there's anything else. No, it shouldn't be. Right. Control F. See if he follows me now. Come on. Okay, he's out. Good. So has any of you used played Farming Sim? Hey T-Bro. I don't know if you're still here. Hopefully you are. I normally have all my chat in one place, but I've kind of messed it up a bit today, so I have YouTube chat on my right screen and Twitch chat on my left screen, and which means I might miss stuff from time to time. I'll try not to, but I literally just looked over and realised that someone spoke. I get a lot of lurkers. I get a lot of people that just sit here and watch and rarely talk, which is okay. I don't have an issue with it, but sometimes it's like, you know, I need feedback on what I'm doing, or I ask questions and don't get answers, and I'm like, okay, he's still here. Good. Right, we're just going to drop this here because it's freaking massive. And then we'll jump out and we'll cancel this guy over here. And this is the mulcher. Awesome. Let me jump in this one. I'm going to stop the tractor. Where's my Macdon? Right, this is the Macdon. So what we do is we'll cancel this. I really think that this is going to go wrong. I think it's going to pick the grass up and change all the alfalfa into grass, which is going to be seriously annoying. Because grass isn't worth shit. I mean, the alfalfa might not be worth shit, but I mean, we can see. Oh, wrong button. So alfalfa is 150 in January, and grass is... Wait, grass is 150 in January as well. Okay, so it doesn't matter then. Bonus. So alfalfa's not worth anything either. Right, this is just a mower header, so it's a very big silo, isn't it? Do we have anything in the silo right now? Because I may just get rid of it already. Because I much prefer a multi-fruit silo. Press the wrong button again. Do I have anything in the silo? No, the silo is completely empty. Right. In that case, we're going to do something funny. See, look, see this silo? It's 300,000. Look at the size of it. Right, it's 300,000 for this massive silo. And then this is 150. Oh, this is a grain dryer. This is different. What does a grain dryer do? I don't think I've ever used a grain dryer. Interesting. All right. We're going to go to silos. And we go down here and we get a modded one. Right now, I kind of like this one. Because this one can be expanded. This one does liquids as well. This is the usual one that I would normally get. Yeah, it looks a lot smaller. I get that. A lot smaller. This one, we might do this one actually because that's about the same size. But the benefit of this one is that we can have silo extensions, and we have. I thought we had silo extensions that looked the same. Well, we got these ones. These are silo extensions, but these add 75k. These ones add 250k. So if we go with we go with this one, which is the only one we'll ever need, to be fair. This one actually holds more. This holds 8 million. This holds 10 million. But this one does liquid. I've never put liquid in it. I've not ever had a need to put liquid in it. So I'm not going to bother. I'm going to go with... silo wood without extension. What do you mean without extension? Oh, without extension allowance. We go to the red one. This is going to be the new silo. I know it looks funny because it's massive. We're just going to donk it there. There we go. There's the new silo. We took all of that space and that massive silo and just turned it into that little thing. And that little thing holds more. And it's multi-fruit. That's the funniest part of it. Right, now we'll go for the forage wagon. And we go and pick all of our alfalfa up. I do this more for fun, but also I like to see money go up. So we might do a bit of random crops once in a while, but I just tell you now, mostly going to be soybean, because soybean is the best crop. Come on, get out of the way. Right, I don't know what's going to happen if it picks grass up. It might turn it into grass. Yeah, look, if I pick up grass, it turns it into grass. If I pick up alfalfa, it turns it into alfalfa. I told you it would be broken. So I'm going to, you know what? We're going to pick all of the grass up first so it all turns into alfalfa. I did say that the game had this problem. It's had it for years at this point. We go round the headland and we'll pick this up, and it'll change between grass and alfalfa when it picks up, whichever it picks up. It's mostly grass right now, but And we don't need this, so we'll sell it in January and we'll get some money off of it. We'll sell this field. I might buy the field next to it, because if you buy a field and then you sell the field, you get the same money. Like, you can buy and sell fields. Like, one of the ways to get money is start a farm, harvest all the crops in your field, sell the field, buy a field that has crops in that are harvestable, harvest them all, sell the harvest, sell the field. Buy another field that has crops in that are harvestable and keep doing that, and you'll actually just make money by buying, harvesting and selling. And you'll never have to like replant or anything, because that's all you're doing. Not the right way to do it, and you're not going to get rich fast, but you can do it that way. And as you can see, some of this I have to do manually. I do use a lot of workers, AI workers, because I'm often doing multiple fields and so many other things. Animals, mushrooms, various other things that I have to use AI workers, otherwise I'd never get anything done. But certain jobs like this and like mowing grass, actually mowing grass can be done automatically. But things like picking up this has to be done manually. I missed a few bits. Doesn't really matter that much that I missed a few bits, because why did you not pick that bit up? Okay, now you did. Good. Because I'm going to be selling the field anyway. It's too small. After we've picked all the alfalfa up so we can sell it. Might buy that field. This is our field here, this corn, and that yellow one there, which is wheat or barley maybe. I think it's wheat. Could be soy actually. They're all similar colour. Could be soy. We'll buy that field. And then we'll use these two fields to make money. And then at some point, I don't like the farm in the corner here, so at some point I'll buy this field. I could buy it now. At some point I'll buy that field. Oh, damn it. And we're going to turn this field. Actually, no, I might do this field. I might do 4, and we'll get C3, right? See, it's a funny shape. It's got this little bit here. This little bit here we'll cut off and turn into part of the farm. Okay. This will become the farm. This bit, like here, up to here, be the farm. Or here actually, we can just get rid of all of that. This will be a field, this will be a field, but then what that will do is that will allow us from here, if we go this way, because we can extend this road, we could actually put a road going through, right the way through the farm here, which means that we'd connect this road to this road, and then we can have, if we need to get over here, we can use the road to get over here, and if we need to get over here, we can use that road to get over here. So this is kind of in the centre, right? This is in the centre of the map, technically. Technically, this is in the centre of the map, but we can buy it, but we can't do anything with it. So we'll get this field, and then we'll buy all of these and make these into one field. We'll buy them and make them into one field because we can get round that way. And we'll make a little road going round or something. The map probably won't change much. It won't update the map much, but those maps aren't necessarily dynamic. If we had animals, this would have been a great field just for animal feed, for like grass. We might get we might get a little grass field, or find some way to do grass, because we can do sheep and then we get wool. Then we could make a clothing factory and we could use the wool to make clothes, which you can sell for a bit more. So we might get into some production stuff. But I'm going to kind of get on with this and just drink my coffee because it's been sitting here a while. And this is, you know, it's a small field for what I want, but it's a big field for grass, which is effectively what alfalfa is. So I'm just going to harvest, like pick it all up, basically. Doesn't look like I'm picking it up, does it? But I am. Monday we'll be doing Battlefield again, Battlefield 2042, until Battlefield 6 is out, and then we'll do Battlefield 6. Tuesday, Saloon Simulator. Thursday, Battlefield. Friday, Farming Sim again. That's the stream schedule. Make sure I didn't miss any. I'm doing every second row because of the turning radius. We'll do every second row, and when we get up to the end, we'll come back and it's every second row again. We're coming up on 50,000 litres, right? So that's like now. Let me pull the calculator up. So 150 times 50,000. That ain't right. It's telling me 7.5 million. That ain't right. 150.0 times 50,000. Why is it still saying 7.5 million? That's not right. That ain't right. Hello, Jamie. How's it going? How are you doing today? Let me quickly just get my YouTube chat into OBS because at the moment it's somewhere else and I miss it. I forgot to do. I normally do this at the beginning of stream, but I forgot. Boom. There we go. Just got off. Oh, you just got off farming sim. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing all right. Good for an old guy. We're just starting on here pretty much. This is the new Iowa map that came out recently. I think it came out recently. So we're kind of just starting it. I don't have any massive plans, and as I was saying earlier, I pretty much do soy because as a normal crop, soy is probably the best to make money. So I'll be doing a lot of soy, but we'll probably throw in a little bit of other things here and there because I more likely will get animals at some point. No, I don't think. No, it's on Mod Hub. It's on the Mod Hub. It's called. Can't see it right now. It's the new Iowa map. If you go to Mod Hub and downloadable content, and then look at maps, it's in there. It's called something Iowa, West Iowa, or something. Yeah, they've got the Scottish one out now where you can actually do fishing, haven't they? I haven't tried that. I'll have to try that. I like I have a bit of a right. I have a little bit of a problem. See, I like British maps. I'm British, so I like British maps. But the farmlands are always small, and I like using large equipment, so it's a mismatch, right? So I often gravitate towards large open maps. I think in 19 I was doing Australia. It was a 4 times map as well, so it was freaking huge. On this one, as you can see, the farmland is relatively big and quite open, which suits large machinery. So that's why I picked this one. Unfortunately, British maps, they're very good, but the fields are super tiny. Exactly. They don't make sense to have huge fields. That's fair. But that's the only reason why I pretty much don't play them is, you know. And some of them, like Saxlington, for instance, is, you know, modelled after a real British farming place. So, which I actually have Saxlington, but again, it's small maps. It's a small field, so large equipment is kind of useless. as I said, I like this game. I really do like the game, but I also like to see numbers go up. So I like to see big amounts of money. Ergo, the bigger the field, the bigger the numbers, the bigger money you make. It just takes longer as well. That's the problem with big fields. It takes longer to do anything, which I don't mind, especially when I sink like 1,000 hours or so into, you know, this game and potentially just one map. I started this map with a bit of a boost. Polish maps. Yeah, I was doing Zoloinka, which I believe is a Polish map. I was doing Zoloinka, and I had it like got everything set up how I wanted. I mean, there was a couple of little bits that still needed doing, but mostly everything was set up how I wanted. I had like 9 million on it. I'd already built 9 million on it. I had all of the machines that I wanted, and it suddenly stopped loading. Like they did an update where they released the Mercedes DLC, so it updated the game, and then I couldn't load the map anymore. Kept telling me there was a vehicle error, and I was like, it worked a week ago. Like, what have they done that broke something? So I can't load Zoloinka on my current game anymore. So what I done was I took some of the money, I took a couple of million off of that, for instance, and poured it into this one so I could get a big leg up on this one. So I bought the machines I want, and I still got to do the farming from scratch, but that's why I have a lot of money on here, because I was like, well, I made 9 mil on there, I might as well use a portion of that to give myself a boost on here, you know. What's my favourite map? I liked one that I really liked was, I think it was one tree map or something. It was a US map. It was a US map. Can you start a new Zoloinka? No, because I don't know. I haven't tried. I maybe could have started it and done it that way. But as it has a problem with one of the vehicles, and yet I loaded all of the all of the mods I was using on this map, and this map works. I didn't add any mods, and I removed one mod that I hadn't actually used on that map because I added it. What I done is I added it. I found out that it couldn't load, so I removed it again, and then it still didn't load. So I was like, well, something else has broke then. And looking through the log file, it complains about a vehicle. And I'm like, well, you worked when I last played you. So I'm very confused. But I could try that. I could try loading up a fresh. The problem with that is I've done a lot. I do a lot of map edits. So, for instance, I roll fields into one. Like, for instance, if we look on here, okay, we're up here. I don't like this starting place. I'm not going to be staying here. I'm going to probably turn field 4 into the farm because it's in the centre of the map, right? Now it's saving. But you see, like, there's 3 fields here. I'll make that into one field. I literally will just make that into a single field. And then these 16 to 17 I'll make into a single field. And then like 25, 24, 27 and 26 will be a single field. And then 23 and this one will be a single field. I make them into single fields. Again, big fields. I like big fields. I like big fields, and I cannot lie. And that's what I done with Zoloinka. The farm where it is in Zoloinka was part of a field. And across the road on one of the other fields was where one of the farms was. If I can figure out if I can do that, if I can just start and get it working by just copying and I can show it. I'll show you what I mean. But right now, as I said, it doesn't load, unfortunately. There was a lot of grass in here. I can't believe that we've come on. I can't believe we've almost filled up the entire forage wagon. Forage wagon holds 200,000. We're halfway full and I've only done half the field. It's like this field. I'm probably gonna... This field to me is tiny. Right? So I'm going to sell this field after I've harvested it. I'm going to sell it, get some money back. Then we'll buy this one and we'll start making this into our central farm. And then once I get rid of all the stuff on here, I'll cut this back into farmland. So this will be a bigger farm again. Yeah, possibly. I mean, you know, if it works, if I can get it, if I can do a copy of it and then get it to load up again, maybe. But we'll see. I mean, I'm more using Farming Sim as a filler, if you like. I'm waiting for Battlefield 6 to release. I'm also waiting for the BattleBit update to release and My Time at Evershine, because those are the games that I plan on streaming. So I'm using to break up Battlefield 2042, which I was doing 4 days a week. I was starting to get a little burnt out with it, and if I get burnt out with that, then when BF6 comes out I won't want to play it because I'll be too burned out, right? So I'm kind of just threw in a couple of extra games. Yeah, I know. We're trying to get the update out. Definitely, but we are working on it hard still. All I can say is I can't give anything away. You know that, Brody, for definite. You know, I can't give anything away. But all I can say is it's good. Take my word for it. I mean, you know me. I did say that I would never lie to the community, and I won't. It's good. I'm sure it will be worth it. It's just a long wait. But yeah, so it'll be Battlefield 6, BattleBit, and when it comes out, I may not do it as soon as it comes out, My Time at Evershine, because when they bring it out, it's usually missing a lot of content. So I might wait a few months until they've added a bunch more content into it before I start streaming that. But I'll do My Time at Evershine, because I streamed My Time at Porsche and I streamed My Time at Sandrock. So I'm going to have to stream My Time at Evershine. Ooh. Time to get back to indie games. Well, technically BattleBit is still an indie game, but yeah, I know we took a long time with it. We are taking a long time with it. We all want it out. Everybody wants it out. It's just not ready yet. Every day it's worked on. Every day it's worked on hard. I can tell you that for sure. But it's just not ready yet. Yeah, didn't miss any. Nice. We're almost done with this. And then we'll have to sleep, because then we'll have to kick it over to the next month, because we've got corn in the other field. We've got corn in this field, which isn't done yet. We might have to sleep a couple of months just to kick that off, to start it off. Then we can harvest the corn, we'll sell that, and then we'll re-plough the field and everything and put the soy in it. And I have a process of doing it, as I kind of said it earlier, but I have a process of doing it which gives you 100% yield. You get the maximum yield out of it. Not on the... So the first time you won't, because you're ploughing it. So after you plough it, the first one doesn't really give it to you, but after that it kind of starts. I don't think it does. They changed it again. I got a really good system down in 19 and 20, and it worked for both of them. But then when they brought 22, sorry, and then when they brought 25 out, they changed it again, and it doesn't work 100%. It's like 99% it works, but that's because they messed it up. They changed the way it works. Like you put lime down, it used to lime. When you lime a field, it limes it for 3 harvests. And in 19 and 22, it didn't degrade. In 25, it degrades. So your first one will be at 100, your next one will be at 97, and then the one after that will be at 95% yield, because it degrades each time. And that's the bit I don't like. I don't have weeds on, because in 19 when they added them, they were horrible and they didn't work properly. I didn't trust them in 22. I don't trust them in 25. And I don't have field stones on because I already have to do enough work, and field stones are just annoying. I do put periodic ploughing on because I don't know, for some reason I just like doing the periodic ploughing. I think it's because it's part of the rotation I worked out. I worked out a really cool rotation where, as I said, you get 100% yield, and it worked fine. So I just leave periodic ploughing on. Why does this look like it's got nothing in it? Is it just a alfalfa texture problem? Because it definitely has 190,000 litres of alfalfa in it, but it looks like it's empty. I think it's just a texture issue. That's weird that it looks empty. I'm hoping I can get all of it in, but I don't want to have to come back. I don't think we are going to get it all in. 98, 99, 99. Oh, wait. It went over a bit. I thought it's only... Oh, this must hold more than 200,000. I thought it only held 200,000. Bonus. Right, that's all done. Let's see if it's a texture thing. I'll try pouring it out into the silo and we'll see if it actually... has anything come out the back. Yep, there it is. And it's the same colour as alfalfa, so it was definitely in there. I don't know why it was just showing empty though. Right. So let's sell this field because we don't want this field. We'll sell that one. Hello? Did that even sell? Wait, what placeable objective do I own on it? I don't own any placeable objective on it. What's you on about? It's literally highlighted here. What? Okay, so this is actually part of this field. Huh. There's no placeable objective on this. What? I'm very confused at the moment. Can't go any faster. I have a mod that allows me to go faster, but it can cause issues. Like you zip off somewhere and get lost. Okay, what do I have on here that's placeable? Okay, oh, wait. No, there's definitely something wrong there. I should be able to sell it. I think the map's broken. I think the map's got a bug. Well, we're only going to get 125k for it anyway, so it's fine. We can just leave it. It's not like we, you know, the refund for it isn't going to break the bank. Right, yeah, the house is over there. This is the other thing I don't like about this farm. They've put the house over there. It's like miles away. So if I need to sleep, I have to run all the way down here to get to the house. Right, sleep. Okay, still not ready yet. Do we own anything else? Oh, we own this one as well. Didn't know we owned that one. That's this one, right? Is it this one? It's got wheat in it. Yeah, it's got wheat in it. Okay. Let's go harvest the wheat then. Now you'll see why we use the Macdon. There's a reason why we use the Macdon, because it increases your yield. You get more. Oh, I just realised I bought this header and I don't need it. That was a waste of money. I'll fix that later. Because I forgot. I haven't actually played this for a little while. I tried to load up Zaloinka the other day and it just didn't work. So, special headers. This is the header we need. this one. So yeah, I bought a harvester header that I don't actually need. Oh well. How do I get to that field? Oh, I forgot I can't thingy this. See, this is the only thing. I like the MacDong, but the only thing I don't like about it is when I do my farms, I try to make it so that I don't need a header. I don't need a header trailer. In other words, I put it on. And all my roads are this wide. So I can just drive straight onto whatever field I want. And I don't need the trailer. Because the trailers are annoying. Unfortunately, I don't know if we'll make it up this road with this on. Nope, we're not going to. There's a tree in the way. Alright, fine. Excuse me a moment. Come on. You can wait, car. I'm playing Superman right now. A little unrealistic. Wait, are they mine as well? I think they're mine as well, the windrower. I don't need those either. I can sell them. Right. Close that up because I don't like it when it's open. Put this down. Open this up. Did I turn off the... I did, good. No course. Field workings. Number of headlands, 1. It should be fine. Should be fine. And generate field. Start working. Here we go. This is course play. I'm using course play because course play does like the headland and stuff like that. And it's good at corners, relatively good at corners. Right. Yeah, I'm gonna take this header back and just get rid of it again because kind of messed up. Don't need it. You're probably wondering why I don't need it. It's because the MacDon, as you can see, does the harvesting and leaves it in a nice straight line. And I have to use a pickup header just to go over and pick it up and thresh it. It's basically what a combine does. A combine threshes what that drops on the floor. But for that, I just need I need a threshing header that's part of the MacDon pack. So I kind of wasted a bit of cash on this, but that's fine. It's, you know, I started off with a big bonus, so it doesn't matter too much. And in the grand scheme of things, once I'm sitting here with 10 mil or something, it's going to be an issue. Wasting a little bit of cash every now and then isn't such a big deal. And this hasn't been used, so I'll more than likely get like most of the money back for it. Wait, is that part of my same field? Oh no, it's a different field. I didn't realise I had that wheat field. I thought I only had the two. So yeah, so you should always use the, if you've got the Macdon, then you should always use the Macdon when you're doing normal crop, when you're doing your cereal crops. Because it gives you, you get way more resources. Oh crap, too tight. So 134. And how much did it cost? How much did I waste on it? I think it was that one. Oh, so I lost 10 grand. That's all I lost. Because it wasn't used or anything, which is good. 10 grand is nothing. Alright, this is the header we need. And now this can stay on the machine all the time. Well, I don't think we do anything else with it. We don't, like, we have corn, and I will be harvesting it, but we've got the old harvester for that I've yet to sell. So I've got, I could have brought the other tractor up here with one of the other things to sell. The bale trailer, or the whatever the other thing was, the windrow that was over there. Might keep the windrower. Oh wait, I don't need to. I just remembered. Yep, don't need to do that either. We can get rid of the windrower too. The Macdon cuts grass. This is another job that has to be done manually though. The NPCs won't do this job. It doesn't take long. Well, I'd say it doesn't take long. It takes as long as it takes, but so the bigger the field, the longer it will be. Why you make that really awkward, man? Why did you come along at that point? Huh? There we go. I'm not dropping straw because I've got no need for straw right now. Although I could do and then sell it and have some more. Should we drop straw? Because it's something else to sell, right? Gives me more money back. Yeah, we'll drop straw. It's another form of income. Don't do it often because it just takes longer than to do anything. To do a field, it's longer. So you have to fertilise it, plough it, mulch it. So the rotation basically is harvest, mulch, fertiliser, reseed. Now you have to throw a plough in there and a lime once in a while. So it's plough, lime, mulch. Wait, is it mulch? I don't think you have to mulch if you plough it. It gets a little hard to figure it out, but once you do, it gives you the best yields. We'll pick straw up this time because it's a straw crop, but when we have the other farms over there, I'm going to try and sell this one too. Oh, look, there's a bit missed. I'll try and sell this one too, and if I can sell this one, great. Hopefully it won't say there's something on it that stops you from selling it. I've got like 25 minutes to go, so this won't be done in 25 minutes probably, which means I might finish it off and then next time it will just be sowing it and letting it grow and a lot of sleeping. Unless I can sell it. Buy the other farm, start turning that into the actual farm. Get rid of this farm again. %56 full. $60. Went up pretty quick.
Thanks, mate.
Jason Thomas, thank you for the subscription. Oh. Man, this YouTube, this fix they did to help small creators has really helped. I'm super happy that people are starting to find my channel. Because, you know, generally I put a lot of work into the videos. I don't do a lot of editing on them, admittedly. They're pretty much whatever I do, you see. But it doesn't mean that there's still not a lot of work to produce, to actually complete. Especially in my limited time with 4 streams as well a week. So 4 streams a week and, what, 6 different games a week. And I have 4 more games that I want to put on the channel and I have no slots for them. I have Bookshop Simulator, Deconstruction Simulator, Supercar Collection Simulator, and Car Dealer Simulator that I'd like to do. I've been playing that a lot. I've already completed it in theory, but I still want to do a series on it because it's actually a pretty good game. I have a mod on here that should stop this when it's full, to stop me from running over and losing product. Is that the big one? It's the little one. Good. I left it running. And sell this wheat. We don't have chickens.
Thanks, mate.
Rogue Gaming Network YouTube. Thanks for the subscription. Probably not even watching, but if you are, thank you. I know this may look a little weird, we like going over it, leaving a line, and then going over it and leaving a line again, but what the MacDon does, the MacDon technically harvests it, but just leaves it on the floor. And then with this header, you go along and pick it up and you thresh it, which is what you would do normally, but with the other header, the one that we sold. And then I'm leaving straw, and then I'll come over with a forage wagon and pick the straw up. But the MacDon, between the MacDon and threshing it this way, it actually increases the yields. You get more. So more product, more profit. I haven't decided if I want to do any animals yet. They're a bit more involved and we have to have the right kind of thing. System. I was doing water buffalo on Zaloinka. Did you not pick that bit up? Yeah, there's a mod here. So this is the in-game one that tells you how much you get per 1,000 litres in January. But this one, time-saving stock check, will tell you what you've got in stock. Apparently we have milk and slurry. Do we have animals already? We must have animals already. Interesting. Well, anyway, so we have 200,828 litres in stock. Right now the price is 131, but its max price is 149 in January, and we'd get 30 grand for it. So that's why I said the calculator was wrong. I didn't realise we had animals already. Must be in the barn. Well, I kind of plan to get rid of that, so not making on the other one cheese. I think I was making cheese from buffalo milk, which is apparently pretty profitable. Make cheese from buffalo milk. I might do that again. Just a lot more involved. You know, we need chaff to make silage. We've got to feed them grass, hay, draw. Yeah, I can see the cows now. I didn't realise that was part. Where are the chickens then? I'm guessing that red one over there's the pigs. That one, the white building with a bit of red on it. Interesting. I haven't seen chickens yet though. But yeah, I like the look of this map, but I don't like the farm location. So chickens are by the greenhouse and the dryer. Oh, I see them. I see them. They're just beyond the trees. Yeah, I can just see them beyond the trees. I didn't even spot them, and I've driven past them 5 or 6 times today. I just wasn't looking for them. Too busy doing my own stuff, picking up machinery and shit. Right, so we do have chickens then. I could use the wheat for chickens. I'll probably just sell them. As I said, I'm going to move the farm. I actually don't like it in this corner because, as I pointed out, I like big farms, and the only thing I could really do here is turn this into a big field and turn this into a big field, and then I have to travel for miles everywhere else. So I'm going to buy this and turn this into the farm, and then I get this big field. I can turn this into a big field. In fact, I could come across there and turn 7, 16 and 17 into one massive field. That's already pretty big. That's already pretty big. And then that still gives me access to this one and that one as well. But it's more central. It's a more central location. Actually, that would be a more central location, but I don't need a farm that big. So, actually, you know what? We could go really, really massive here. 6, 7, 16 and 17 into one field. Into a single field. That would be huge. That would bring a lot of profit from soy. It would take a lot of time to do, but that's fine. I might have to extend the farming sim streams from 3 hours to 5 hours, but I could do that too. So not such a big problem. You know what? I'm going to get the MacDom sorted while I'm here. But it's kind of in the way. I'm hoping I can sell this field. I really hope I can. Because the other problem with this field is we could potentially fix it, but is this like this great big drop here? This drop that's down here. Sorted. I figured out how to get back to the farm without taking the header off. So yeah, we're going to do a lot of work. There's going to be a lot of work going on. I'm going to buy this field, turn this into the farm, sell everything on here, and make this into a field. So we'll connect this corner and this corner. So we'll make that back into one field. And then at some point we can buy this. We could buy it now. We could actually buy that now. And that will be our main field for a while. And then we'll buy the other fields and roll them into one. So we can get the biggest fields we can. Soy is going to be the main crop that we do because it's the one that makes the most money. Now, if you watch a lot of tutorials, they'll tell you it's actually the new asparagus. The problem is that you have to pay 500k for the machine to get asparagus, whereas soy is no layout like that at all. So soy is still the best, in my opinion. And we will have to do the others if we get other animals. So if we get chickens again, because I'll probably sell the chickens. If we get chickens again, then we'll need wheat to give them feed. If we get pigs, we need corn and a bunch of... They need like loads of stuff. And if we get cows, they need... corn to make silage, hay, wheat, grass, lots of things. Again, mineral feed. But see, I might do, if I do that, I might do buffaloes again, because we can make buffalo cheese, which is apparently really good. It's like high price, so you can get a good profit off of it. Buffalo cheese is the best profitable in the game. Yeah, it's the best profitable cheese, right? The best profitable production right now is the buffalo cheese. So I'll probably do that. So, Dead Calm, what basically happened was I was playing Zaloinka and I had like about £9 million in there. And I had buffalo. I didn't have chickens, but I had buffalo. I had... a few other modded things, like I had crawdads or shrimp, I guess. I was doing crawdads that bring in a bit of cash. You know, I tried to do a little bit of everything, a little bit of animals, a little bit of other stuff. I was making silage. I was doing a bunch of stuff. And when they brought out the Mercedes DLC, they did a game update and my map wouldn't load. It just told me it couldn't load, told me that there was a vehicle problem with it, and I'm like, but it worked. Like, there was nothing wrong with it until they did that update, and now it doesn't work. So I'm effectively restarting, but I'm restarting with a bit of a bonus, as you might have noticed from the cash. I took a quarter of the money I made on there and put it onto this farm so that I didn't have to start completely from scratch. So I bought this tractor, the other tractor, the cultivator, and the fertilizer are probably the only things that I kept. Everything else I sold. That I'm going to be selling that one soon. And I just, yeah, and I repurchased everything that I had on there pretty much. But yeah, my whole point was that this is more of a filler game. The whole point of the farming sim stream was just to stop playing Battlefield 2042, so that I don't get burned out before Battlefield 6 comes out. I needed something to give me a break. And when I couldn't load that map, I was like, fuck it, I'll just start again. You know, so. I'm going to try and see if I can fix it, but now we've started on here, I'll probably just stay on here. I've still got to buy the farmland and redesign how I want the farm, everything. As I said, because we're going to move the farm. I think I've got one more day to sleep and then the corn's ready. Right, can I sell this now? Because I don't need this. Can I sell it? Fantastic. Gives me a bit of extra cash. This is ready. Ooh. Right, I'm going to buy this while it's got crop in it. Wait, what crop does it have in it? I had wheat in it. Awesome. Right, that's mine. That's now going to be the farm. It's the first one. Well, you like the first farming sim? Yeah, I've played since I had 2009. I will admit, I had a dodgy copy of 2009 because I was like, I don't know if I'm going to like it. So, and plus, way back then it was a lot harder to buy it. And I was like, if I like it, I'll, maybe get more. And since then I've had every fucking one because I really do like it. So I bought every one after that. Okay, so that's now ours. We still have the money to buy this, which would be really good for us because it's a big field. What is in it? Wheat again, but I think it's mulched. I don't think there's any crop actually in it. Should we just buy this straight out? I mean, that'll still leave us with 500k, so because then we can just move the farm over. We can just start redesigning the farm over here now. I think we will actually. I think we'll just buy it. Because then we can sell this. I can't figure out how to sell that because it keeps telling me there's something on it. So I can't sell it. So that's broken. Right. All right. Well, that's it. I'm just going to wait for the corn over here. I'm going to wait for the corn to grow, but we're going to pick this straw up so that we can sell the straw. I'm going to be wasting a bit of cash because I've got to do some other bits as well, like I'm going to have to keep that silo here for a little bit until I can sell everything out of it because, we want profit, right? So selling it outside of its time is wrong. Because I wasn't even near you. I was waiting for you to go and you stopped in front of me. I don't have seasons on because I've never liked seasons. I want to play the game. I don't want to have the game tell me what I can and cannot do. So I don't have seasons on. I just never liked it. When it was a mod, it was horrible, and then they forced us into having it. What do you mean I don't have access to this land? Oh shit, I sold it already, didn't I? God damn it. I can't get my straw. I fucked that up. Oh well, not a problem. Not a problem. It wouldn't have got as much anyway, so I don't care, really. I won't be getting me straw then. I'm just going to go sleep. I'm just going to go sleep. Oh dear, I can't believe I did that. Never mind. There's so many things running through my head on how to do the new farm when I get over there, you know. Now it should be finishing now. I might go for a little longer today. We'll go for a little bit longer today. Maybe get the farm moved over. Right, my corn should be ready. Corn's ready. Great. Let's get rid of that. I'm just going to do it quicker. Did I turn it off? I did. Good. No course. Field. One headland. Might do two at some point. Actually, I'm going to get rid of this machine. It doesn't matter. Right. C. Generate course. Go back here. And then hit play. And off it goes. And if we hit this, we can see the course it made. So this is the course it's going to follow. It's going to do a headland, so it's going to go round once, and then it'll go up and down from that point. Meanwhile, I think I'm going to take the Macdon over to the other field that we just bought and start on that. I'm not wasting time. Oh, I can't use that, can I? Shit. It doesn't attach to it. Right, okay. This is where a nice little pickup would come in handy. Actually, let's go this way. Come on then, buddy. Let's go. Hello? You're not coming. Why are you not coming? Oh, you are coming. Okay. It wasn't moving. I was like, what the hell? I also noticed that there's a timer on it. You wait for that little 3-second timer and then it will probably follow. Like it actually sets it up after that. I didn't remember having it before. It was pretty much just instant. No, I lost it. Why did I lose it? Maybe this is faster than the tractor. Why did you lose? Waiting due to detection near collision. What? What are you on about? You know what? I'm going to do this the other way. Try this the other way. Let's make the MacDon follow me. Follow this. Okay, right. So that's saying it's going to collide with the thing, right? But you're going to follow if I go over here, right? The NPC's like, this has got a much bigger wheelbase than the tractor. I'm not sure how to drive it. Go on, hurry up, truck. Come on, mate, put your foot down. Oh. The MacDon nearly took the truck out, took the car out. Yeah, I think the NPC's having a bit of a hard time with that. He's stopping. All right. He slows down when I slow down. That's the problem. But I have to slow down to make sure he stays within range. Okay, I think we got it. I think it's good. I'm going to have to come over this side of the road a little though, because he's going to... If any big trucks come along, he's going to drive straight into them. Come on, you're getting too far away. We should take the signpost out. When you've got a tractor following you, this isn't so bad, but this MacDon's a different beast altogether. We didn't take the sign out. I now got to check the map. So it's here, so... Well, we could go here and straight down and then just turn onto it. Wait, there's a ditch. Alright, we have to go the other way then. Come on, car, go round. I like the fact they make the cars go round you now, which is... I remember when they used to just like... They'd be really slow. So like your tractor would be faster than the cars and you'd run into them all the time. And the problem is that you don't push them. They just stop dead. And they're like a brick. They just stop on the road and you just hit them like a wall. So is this... No. Okay, we've got to go around this corner. You're still behind me, but you are. Oh my god, there's a friggin' ditch. it's not got wheat in, it's already been harvested. Oh, it's the wrong field. I should have gone down the other field. That's fine. Should have gone down this road. Don't worry, he should follow me. Where are you? Come on. It's just a bit of grass, don't be scared. Yeah, this follow me mod is fantastic, but clearly there's in this machine there's a little bit of a I'm not sure what to do process, you know. Nope. Now, let's just stop him. Let me take over now because I want to get there today. Generate course. Go. Okay. I guess you didn't see that corner as actual part of the course. I think it was too tight. It was too tight of a corner. Right. This guy stopped. So we need this tractor back up there now. There is a shortcut maybe. I mean, I am in a frigging tractor. Surely there's a shortcut. I know I can go through other people's fields, but... There we go. Lovely. I'll probably do a little bit of this off camera because there's going to be a lot of moving stuff around. So I might like move the stuff and then we'll just... So I need to empty that silo so I can take all the stuff. I can put a new silo down and then take all that stuff over to the new silo. I've just got to figure out where I want it and how I want to lay the farm out. No, oh no, I did that wrong. Right, okay, fine. Carry on. while unloading. It'll want to unload again in a couple of seconds, and then it will stop and it will stay there. Here we go. Now it won't drive off. So yeah, so this is going to be our new farm. We'll probably put... Okay, we've got a road there and a little bit of a road there that goes over this ditch, but I've also got a placeable bridge that I can put in. I think it's under decorations, others. Yeah, look, I've got placeable bridges that we can put in if I really need to. Probably won't need it, to be fair. We'll just go onto this road and go down. If we put the farm at this corner, I might still be able to use part of this as farmland, because this is quite big. And there's a big bit of grass here that is kind of wasted space. How far can I build out there? Okay, to there. So right to there, right to here where it says land is not owned. I can build out to here. So all of that is wasted farmland. Like that could have been part of the farm that we're doing right now. And right up those trees as well. You'll probably find there's a straight line that goes up them trees. So we could cut some of this into that farm. You know what? I think we'll put the farm in that corner. I think we'll put the farm in this corner. Because if we put the farm in this corner and it's only yay big, it means that this bit, and this bit could all be made into one big farm area. And that could be another farm area we've got. So we'd have to buy this. This is 633k, which we don't have right now. But a couple of harvests on that and a couple of cells and we'll have that. That'll be 2 big fields straight off. So this bit we're farming now will become part of that field, effectively. I may just have to put like another silo over there temporarily. I see you chickens. Like we've got other greenhouses as well. So these ones, can you open them? You can. Okay, so these ones are okay. And we might do... Huh. These ones are fruit ones. Okay. So, oh, I know why. Yeah, because the greenhouses I was looking at is I think it's these ones. These do mushrooms, yeah. These do mushrooms. So we'll probably do mushrooms. I don't know if we'll do fruit. To decide if you want to do fruit, you've got to look at the prices of it. So, was there apple in there? So apple is 1.3k. Although if we made apple, we can make apple juice. That seems to be pretty profitable, but then it depends on how many apples you need. Well, apple pie is good, but you'd need wheat and probably milk and probably eggs. Chili. What else was in there? Tomatoes. Skylar Hamlin, thanks for the subscription. If you're watching or not, I don't know. Pumpkin. Tomatoes. 1.6. Strawberries. 1.5. I used to have a mod on 19, I believe it was 19. Might have been 22, actually. And it was a beer mod, and you could use the strawberries to make strawberry beer, which was really cool. And it was another thing to do, a different production, but another thing. I don't know if they have it on this, so... I might leave this there, and when we get the new farm set up over there, see if I can sell this to get some cash, and then at some point we'll buy it back again. Can I take the trailer over there while can I take something else over there while I do this? Because this would be much easier if I can. Wrong trailer. Where's the other? Oh, I've got it over there, haven't I? God damn it. Alright, I can't take that trailer yet. Can we take you over there, maybe? No. Well, fine. We'll just take this thing instead. I'll have to use the tractors to take all the other stuff. Whoa. Calm down there. What are you doing? What did you even hit? Oh, hold on. Yeah, this might help. I forgot to fold it up for travelling. Let's do a shortcut again. I guess it's not much of a shortcut at this point, but it is a shortcut. Not my field, so it won't do crop destruction. Oh, that's the other option I put on. I always put crop destruction because I think crop destruction turns you into a better driver. Like if you go through a field and you wreck your own crops, then tough, it's your own fault. Not driving properly. You can't damage other people's fields because you don't own it, so you can't do anything with it anyway. I also have the visual tornadoes on, but it doesn't damage property or damage your field. It's just a visual. So you might see a tornado. It won't do anything. It shouldn't do anything. Interesting why you started there in the middle of the field and didn't do this bit. That's odd. I'm not going to do the straw swath on this. I'm going to turn the straw swath off. As I said, this semi automated will let the NPC do the NPC stuff, and I have to do all the other stuff. Like this is manual. The NPC won't follow the line. He won't. You can't even start him on it. He doesn't recognise it as something to do. Now, I could potentially set a course up and it would follow the course, but you'd have to set it to the same width as that for it to work. So let's say that I did it manually, right? I did the harvesting part using the Macdon manually, and I recorded the course. I could then load it into this machine and it would follow the same course. So in other words, it would pick everything up and wouldn't miss any because it would be using the same width as that. But when they went from, I think it was when they went from 19 to 22, or when they went from 22 to 25 and they redid the course play, it was a lot harder and a lot weirder to get manual recording and playback to actually work. It just didn't, basically. I recorded a farm of harvesting, and then when I went to do something else on it, I couldn't use the same recording because it just did it wrong. Did it completely wrong. So I stopped using that system. I just went back to making it generate courses and do it itself. That worked fine. On 19, I didn't have a problem with that. I think it was 19. I don't remember ever having a problem with that. This will be a very big field if we make this all into one field though, like the most part of it into a single field. Oh, I missed some. I was looking at the field instead of where I was going. I'm going to shoot down and grab a drink in a minute, seeing as we're going on for a bit longer. I'll do it after I fill this, because then we're just waiting for the other thing to finish. Doesn't say I have to empty the corn guy yet. So. shaders. If you see lags like that, like if I get in a vehicle or I go anywhere and it starts getting like FPS lag, it's because shaders are loading in the background. The game, they warn you about that in the game, and various tutorials will tell you that load a map up, run round the map, or use flight mode and fly around the map to load everything in and then start playing, and then it won't do it. But this is the first time that I'd been in this vehicle, which is why it did it. Like in first time I'd been in this view in this vehicle. I love the fact that they're so detailed though. I just wish that they'd done some of the modded stuff, so you can get modded tractors where you can open the windows and stuff like that. Like you could, you know, look up and there's a sunroof, you can open the sunroof, and it, like, modders are just nuts. I just wish Giants had the passion to do the same thing, because let's be honest, they probably have the ability, right, but they seem to just not have the passion to do it. So same with like when you get farmhouses, you get modded farmhouses where you can open the door and walk in and you have an actual room and you can click on the bed to sleep, and you know, stuff like that. And there's garages sometimes and you can open the door. They're really detailed. Giants ones, everything works outside because they can't be bothered to model an inside of the building. So again, as far as I'm concerned, it's passion. Having the passion to make the game better by modelling the inside of buildings, allowing you to walk in them. That's what they're missing. Could also be time. You know, shareholders and whatnot, they don't have the time to do it, but... Wait, why are you not telling me I need to unload you? Or have you only just stopped? Maybe it's only just stopped. I'll get him unloading. And then I'll go down and grab a drink quick. Come on in. Get your pipe out. I need to know where to line up. So there. Okay, if I sit here it'll be fine. We'll sit in this view and you can watch this guy doing this stuff. Which view do you want? This one, or do you want the overhead? We do this one, it's a bit more thingy. We go grab a quick drink. Okay, I'm back. He's not got, well, I say he's got not much to do, but he's got to do that side as well, so. It's quite a big field in itself, actually. I didn't really pay attention to how big this field was, but it's fine. Maybe we'll keep them two separate fields. Let's see how much we use up of this for the yard, like this corner for the yard. And I want to do the corner because there's a bridge next to it for me to get the other side. It'll take me a little while to get there because it's quite far, but over here. I hear wind chimes out here. Weird. So over here you got this little bridge to get there. And then if we have this field, I may put a bridge here just to make it easier. But other than that, we'd have to go down there because this one's higher. It's either that edge or that edge we'll have to go down to be able to utilise it. But anyway, gonna have to wait for a minute now because either this one's gonna have to be done so I get my trailer to unload the other one. I could run it all back to this one actually. I could probably run all of that wheat back to this silo so we could start planning the other one. But I've got like houses that I can put up, like for instance I think it's here, farmhouses. Yeah, so where's the farmhouse I used? I think it was this one. It's got garages there, so you could put cars in it. But this is like the farmhouse I think I used on Zaloinka, so I might use this one again because it's a pretty cool farmhouse. I think that's this is a Giants one, so this has the stuff outside, which kind of a waste really, whereas with this one you can walk inside it and there's actually you know other rooms and stuff like that. I had a really good one on one of the other maps, but it's not on here now. Like, it was really good. It even had like a room that looked like a streaming room. It had like a corner desk with 2 or 3 monitors on and looked like it was made for streaming, which was really kind of cool. But yeah, that because this one's a mod one, we can go in it. You can walk in it and walk all the way through it. There's a front and back door. It looks really cool. I'll probably just put that one down. We'll do a bit of a garden and decorate the garden a little bit. It's not a very big corn header, which is why it's taking so long. It's not very wide. Maybe put one of those sheds down. Maybe I'll probably put that's that shed. I'll probably put one of these ones. Probably this one. It's wide. It's you can get in from either side, so it's good for things like if you have a header trailer, for instance, you don't have to reverse it. You can just drive in and then out, and then in and then out, so you never have to reverse it. But this, as you can see, it's got solar panels on the top because this actually generates a bit of cash. So it generates up to £6,672 a month. Bit of extra income for doing now, right? And then I've got a few other generators, which are they're here generators. So you get this, a little radio tower. This does 50 grand a month. A cellular tower, which gives you 10 grand a month, and then you start getting like windmills and stuff and solar panels. So there's other little ways of getting money without having to just farm constantly, but I prefer that. I don't mind doing the farming. I just have those to make sure that I never go in the red. I'm going to take a backup of this before we place any of them, if I remember, because it might have been one of them that messed up my Zelenka. And if it is, because although they're not vehicles, they're generators, but it might internally in the game, it might consider them a vehicle of some kind. I don't know. But then if it messes it up, I know which one to remove. I can just remove the mod. If it's a mod. And hopefully the map will load back up again. And then I'll just not use it. Yeah, this thing's nearly full again already, so it must have been waiting there a while. Why didn't Courseplay tell me that it needed emptying? It normally comes up that it needed emptying, so I'm a little confused. Yeah, there we go. So he's done that half. He's now going back over to this half. This may be in the way. I'm going to run this tractor over there and see if I can get it empty. Okay, I don't have to go round it now. I can just go over it. Imagine if we turn all of those 4 fields into one field. How big it would be. Great for profit. Just a lot of time to work it. That's why I buy the bigger machines though. Not our field. I'm going to tidy up the edges. We get all of the wheat on this one. He's going to have to move it out of his way because he's going to want to come over this side at some point, and he'll just stop if we're in the way. Yeah, maybe we'll do like 5-hour farming streams because of the nature of it. You know, it's kind of slow and all the tasks are quite big and long. Right, let me quickly jump out to this guy. Get this fella unloaded so that he can continue. Yeah, is this far enough away? It is, okay. I think if we put it here, we shouldn't be in the way for him to continue. At least not for a while. So yeah, I have like 4 more games that I want to make a series on YouTube, but time slots. I try to do 1 video a day, except for Saturday and Sunday because it's a weekend and, you know, everyone should have the weekend off, right? But the way that I do them, you literally get what I do, like what I play. So if I play for 20 minutes, I record 20 minutes, you watch 20 minutes, right? I don't cut anything out, generally. I missed a little bit there. Got it. On used cars simulator, that one I do cut a little bit out because I cut the travelling. If I'm going to pick a new car up, I'll cut that travelling time out. I'm going to wait for him to finish this and then he'll go back up the top and then we'll start on that line so that we can do this and then a little bit after. But that presents a problem where the series takes a long time to complete, especially if I'm doing it from start to finish. And I don't watch many people myself, to be honest. I'm very choosy with who I watch, but one of the guys that I do watch, he'll get a new game. He'll do an episode of it, and then he'll play it. I can gather that he plays it off stream or out of not making videos on it, so that when he comes back he's got content for the next video and he's already done some. But he also only does like 3 to 5 episodes for each game, and then he just flips to a new game, which is great, but then you never complete the games, and I prefer to complete the games, which therein lies a problem. So I'm looking at maybe doing that, is instead of playing 20 minutes, recording 20 minutes, I'll do that, but then I'll play for another hour or two after, so that the next video has more done, so that there's more progress each video. Which means that we complete the game faster, we'll finish the game faster in essence, which would make obviously less episodes, which would then free up time for more games. But right now I don't know, I don't really know how to fully do that. I've been doing this, like, my format for so long that I don't want to mess it up. The only one that won't change would be Ship Graveyard Simulator 2. It's the only one that won't change, because there's always something going on. Like, there's nothing you could cut out, otherwise you'll miss huge chunks of it. So it's the only one that I'm going to keep, and the only one I'm going to keep doing 2 episodes per day. So that one will be 2 episodes on a Monday still. But the others I started doing. Someone's blocked. Who's blocked? Oh. Sorry, bro. Let me just get out of your way. There you go. But I used to do like 6 games, and you would get the same game each week. You would just get a new episode of the same game. I then wanted to do more games, so I rotated in a different game. Like, so Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday and Friday all have a different game every 2 weeks. Like they have, it rotates every 2 weeks. But now I have 4 more games that I want to add in, and I just don't have the time for it. Like recording, I already have to record 6 different games each week, and then do 4 streams each week. So to add the 4 extra games, it's either add an episode on Saturday and Sunday, or remove something that's not doing so well. But seeing as a bunch of you are new, and I've got a, you know, like, because of YouTube's algorithm and the way they've fixed it now to help smaller creators, in the last month I had like 100 new subs, which is normally obviously wouldn't have got that. So now there's a bunch of content for those new subs to watch. I mean, there's over 1,000 videos on there. And I don't want to just drop something that they might be watching and really like. So it's made it better for me. I get more people watching, but it's made it harder for me, because now it's not so easy just to go, oh, this only got 3 views, so I'll drop it. Right? Now it might not get 3 views. It might get 30 views. It might get 300 views. Some of the latest Ship Graveyards have got over 1,000 views. So obviously I'm not going to drop that. So I really don't know. I really don't know what to do. But one of the games that I've got, I have to make content on in the next 3 weeks ish, because it's part of a Keymailer. So Keymailer is a place for content creators to sign up. They get given keys for games, and they have to make a video on it. like you agree to make a video on it for a key for a free game. So one of them, Supercar Collection Simulator, I have to make a video on it in the next 3 weeks. Otherwise I break my promise and then I won't get any new games. I won't get offered games. So there might just be a random one-off episode of that will come out, and then we'll try to get it into a rotation at some point. Like it might be one episode and then there might not be any more for a month or so, and then we'll just start from where we left off. Ish. We'll see. But there's also Deconstruction Simulator out, which I got the key for. Games Incubator sent me a key for that, like the day before it was released, and was like, you can play it early. And I was like, that's a bit too early. Like, I literally, you know, by the time I've played it, I don't even have time to get the video out before release, so I didn't bother. But I want to do that. Car Dealer Sim, I've actually been playing that and almost completed it, but it's such a good game that I want to make a series on it. I want to just start again. And Bookshop Simulator, which I played the demo and then I played the prologue and then I bought the game. But I don't get all my games free. For Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, those of you that might have been here and been watching it, for Ship Graveyard Simulator 2, Games Incubator gave me the game and gave me all of the DLCs for free except the fishing one. That's the only one that they didn't give me. So I bought it instead. So I have all of the DLCs. Now I just have to, you know, finish them. I'm doing like a 30-minute episode. Oh, I forgot to put the pipe out again. Doing a 30-minute episode. And Monday you get 2 of those. So like I play for like an hour effectively. And some of those ships, like, they can literally take like, you know, 10 hours to complete if they're really big. We haven't even gotten to the big ones yet, like the floating cities. When we do the floating cities, I can expect to have, you know, probably 20 episodes just for one ship. Which would be like 10 hours of play. Maybe more. I actually can't wait because I really do like the game. Absolutely. I liked Ship Graveyard Simulator 1, but it was super basic. When they brought 2 out, it was just fantastic. 2 was just really good. But don't forget, if you want to catch up what happened in one of the newer games, the one that I was going to make a series on it and I decided to live stream it instead, check out, go to playlist and check out Saloon Simulator. Because that one I streamed on Tuesday, and I'll be streaming it like part 2 on next Tuesday coming. But that's actually a new game. So if you want to see Saloon Simulator, it's kind of slow paced. I've done the prologue for it, and I was like, I'll buy it when it comes out. So I did. I'm going to get those little bits after. missed a little bit. How did I? Why did you not pick that little bit up? I missed a little bit there too. I think it's the pickup, the header. Sometimes, any of you that have played Farming Sim will know this, but sometimes you have to go in a different angle to pick tiny little bits up because, I don't know, it just doesn't always pick it up straight off. Like that. Look, I've run over it again and it still hasn't picked it up. And if I back over it now, it probably will. There you go, picked it up, see. Different angle. It happens. I'm going to just do these 3 lines so I don't have to come back down here. Well, I will have to do for that corner, I suppose, but... Fantastic. You know, there's a slight benefit actually to having the farm here too. There's water, and if there's water, I can put the crawdad factory down because you need water for it. It's weird. It's just a boat. It's like a rubber dinghy. You put a rubber dinghy down and it just produces crawdad pallets. But it's an extra income and it's an extra thing to farm. But it needs water near it. That's a bit low. But we could... There's a tree. Oh, wait. Just to show I'm not seeing things. Huh. What I could do is... maybe we could, from this road, we could make a little road down here and have just a tiny flat spot here that we could put the crawdad stuff on, because this is a bit of an area, so we could turn this into like a little, just somewhere else that I can bring a trailer down. Or I didn't need a trailer, just a forklift even. So I could just pick up the pallets. And yeah, I've got an auto load trailer that I normally use, so I'll just do that. AI worker D has finished with a full grain tank. Okay, which one's that? You've got the full grain tank. Okay, let's get you emptied. The other one's finished its job completely. We'll just nip round and do the corners. Come on. Get your pipe out. Don't be shy. Oh. wrong button again. The NPC always folds it. Right, that little bit and those little bits. And it puts a little bit there. Then we've got the one down there to do. Should have one at this corner, each corner. Man, we can make this field so much bigger because of that grass on the side. I'm not sure why they did it that way, but... there's that bit. You know what? That'll actually be pretty good because that would make the new yard pretty flat. Down here, it's not flat. It's going downhill. You can see that it's going downhill, but this would be no good for a yard. But we can flatten and smooth and do some other bits and pieces to fix all that. There's so much like wasted space down here. So much extra grass that like this bit here could have all been part of the field. This whole strip that I'm on now could have been part of this field. And then you could have cut in at this corner. Don't worry, we'll fix all that. Is there any on this corner? I think it got it all. It's just that those couple of corners over there. So that one and the one that was over there. Great. Let's put this on the bit that we've done. I could have just put it on the grass there, to be honest, but we'll stick it here. It's fine. Awesome. We'll continue picking it up and threshing it. I'm probably going to finish in about 50 minutes. And then it'll be a 5-hour stream. See, much flatter. much flatter. We can go up to the ditch further as well. We can go closer to the ditch. But it's just going to be like tarmac and, you know, but missed a big chunk now. And now picked it up, different angle again. Most of this field we can probably keep. Actually, we just cut a big chunk out of it to make it into the new farm. And we can adjust it at any point. We can make it bigger or smaller at any time. That's a sell point for something. How's the other dude doing? Oh, he's only half full. Okay. Do I own that lake? I do. This green border here is where the border is, so I can actually go right up to the road if I wanted and cut closer to the lake. Or do what I said there, put the crawdads there. We can even the ditch is ours, so we could potentially smooth out the ditch, but then that would kind of ruin it, right? Unless we buy this and smooth that ditch out, and then you'd never know that there was one there, in theory. You wouldn't need the bridge. Huh. Right, I think what I might do and I said maybe put the farm here, but I originally said put it up here, but there is a bridge there, so if we put it up here we can actually just go straight across to there. rather than this and then going down here over to here. The only problem with that is if we roll these two and this field into one, we're in the middle of the field. Really, you want to start from an edge, like a corner. Unless we don't. We roll these two into one and keep these two separate, and then we'll have an edge there and an edge here, and we can just get on with it. Yeah, we could do that. Save rolling that in. So we could actually put the farm here then, and then keep this one as is. Maybe we'll get rid of that. We'll have a long farm instead of a short one, right? So cut this off here and then keep this bit as it is, but make this bit the farm, a long farm. Put a road, have a road coming along here and then turning and going down this strip to join that road, and that would allow us to drive round to get this bit. And then for this one, we merge this one and the leftover of this bit into one field, and we'll have that kind of a shape. And we could put a little dirt road over here, which would go to the Crawdad place, because we could just keep this as farm and that as farm and still treat it like one. We just plough. Mind you, I'm not sure if Horseplay would see it as two fields. Might not. See it as one field. It might see it as two. If we make it maybe just wide enough for a tractor and trailer, we might be able to tease it a bit. If we leave a little bit of field in patches, then it would see it as one field. There's like little tricks you can do, I suppose. It wouldn't see the road, it would think it's still part of the same field. That's actually really big for a yard, though. Probably way bigger than we really need. Oops. Oh, oh, no, keep going. Oh. Did I actually empty you? I don't think I did I? No, damn it. Sucks. I was trying to adjust it so I didn't have to sit in the frigging truck all the time. Move it. And I took it just slightly out of the unload window so it carried on. Because this is wheat, I want to pick up everything. Because if I don't, then it gets like rolled into the next field. Got it. It poops a little bit out the back. I missed a load. Thought I might have. I was offline. There's another machine on here that I want to use, but I don't think it does a lot. Like, I don't think it gives you benefit. Using the Macdon on cereal crop gives you a benefit that it gives you higher yield. You get more crop. But there's a really cool there's a really cool harvester, and it's weird looking harvester. But Also looks cooler. Where are you? Is it just here? Is it just under generic harvesters? No. Where is it then? Yeah, it's a really weird machine. It can do seeding, can do everything, and it's like just a single machine that can do it. It's like is it a planter? No. I keep going to special headers, so I keep thinking there's something there. No. Miscellaneous. No. Ah, Nexat. That's the one. So this is the machine. Right. So it looks weird, as I said, but it's also kind of cool. This is the driver cab, obviously. Now this is on this arm, so when you're using it, it actually lifts right up here somewhere. It goes up. And it's got this weird shaped body because this hole here is for headers. So like this header connects into that hole. And like this one. See, this one goes into that hole. But this is slurry. This is clearly a cultivator or something. This is a seed hopper, so it's a seeder. This is a... Actually, that might be the cultivator. The other one might have been the plough, or the other way round. Anyway, and then you get Verstat makes stuff, so you get this one, which is another. Actually, I think this might be the seeder header. They might be seeder headers. And then you get this next code thing, which is... I think this is... what does this one do? This is the thresher. So this does your wheat and all that. That's your thresher. This is a fertilizer. This is a weeder. This is a planter. This is a seeder. This is a disc harrow. This is the additional tank for the seeder. This is a cultivator. Slurry tank. Yeah, so it's really cool. So after the stream, if you want to see how it looks, just go on Google and go on YouTube and look for FS25 Nexat and see if anyone's made videos specifically on it. But it looks really cool. The problem is that because it goes sideways, so this goes up and spins, and it means that this would be the front, or that would be the front. One of the sides is actually the front of it. Very interesting machine, but also it's big. And I don't think it doesn't give you any bonus, unlike the Macdon. So I'd like to use it, but I don't have a use for it. But it does look super interesting to use though. And could be good for very large fields. again, I don't know. Who else? Oh, you need to be unloaded still, don't you? Yeah. Because I messed it up. I messed it up. We go in the other way. I'll show you kind of what I was trying to do. If we're going this way and we can get it right this time, it's probably about here, I think. Not spot on. I wanted to get this right at the end of the trailer without it stopping. And then he'll continue and I won't be in the way. It means I can just go and back to here and continue with this one. And he'll just go off and do his refill, and then we'll just have to go empty him again. But I guess when we come back to this next Friday, you might see some change there. I might have already made this into part of the farm. Well, not that bit. We're doing that bit now, right? We're going back to that bit. I might have already started moving the farm stuff over. And you can see how I laid it out. Will you stop leaving little bits? Damn you. I mean, some of the maps to make it how I like it, I've even actually brought it up in the map editor and had to remove certain things, like say signposts. There was one map that I had and I changed the field as usual, as I would normally do. Oh, god damn it. And when I went to harvest it, there was a signpost in the way. Which isn't such a problem if you can just knock them down, but this one was solid. You literally couldn't knock it down. So I had to go into actually open up the map editor and remove it in the map, in the base map, because it was in the way. But I got the farm looking how I wanted. Missed a bit too. Got it. Now this is kind of what I was saying about how making the field bigger means that there's more work and it takes longer to do. I can't make it do it any faster. That's the problem. I might see if I can do a manual recording of it picking shit up, but so that it doesn't do this. So I can just set a worker on it and have it done. I think ploughing might actually get rid of that. I'm not sure. Try it. Got to put the pipe out again, didn't I? Only 4 more lines to do on this side. Wait, it made me sound like a that made me sound like a Wall Street banker. There's only 4 more lines to do, Sniffy McSnifferson. God's sake. I always do it. Accidentally leave the truck in the way. But almost done on this side. We've got a few to do over that side. We'll get it all done for next time. Start planning the farm out. Yeah. You know what? I'm going to empty before we start. The other one needs to be unloaded too. Perfect. Right, there we go. These few lines to do. We'll get them done in 9 minutes, and we might be able to start doing some of the improvements to this area. Before the stream finishes. You know what, I'm going to do this end first because this is the first end that I want to start doing improvements on. So if we get this done, if I run out of time finishing picking up all of this off, then we'll just make a start on here. Like, for instance, we said about putting this farmhouse down, right? So if we want to put this farmhouse down, we could put it in line with the road. So it's square to the road. That road's actually square, so that's good. And if we put a road going up here, which will go to the farm area over here, then we could put the house here. And then we could have a little road that comes off and goes like to the garage and the driveway. Like that, right? And then go down here. Asphalt. I don't know if we want asphalt or tarmac. Not tarmac, gravel. I think asphalt. So then this would be asphalt. Is that asphalt? No, that's asphalt. This would be asphalt here. and then it would connect onto here, right? So this would kind of, we'd have to have enough room to drive in. A bit too big. That's way too big. It's about the width of a car. So then we go round here. We can have that. Maybe a little wider. The drive. I mean, this corner just a little rounded. Make this square to the edge of the house, right? And then this gravel, concrete pebbles. Okay, concrete pebbles. So concrete pebbles, we could have concrete pebbles which go to this, which is the doorstep, obviously. There's the door, right? And then, as you can see, we've got a back door. So for here, we can make this into a garden. So this would be like grass. Okay, this could be a nice big back garden. Which we could that one. We could put a wall round. Is this got snapping on? Snapping's off. Snapping on. So that would be, is that straight? That looks straight, right? I don't know if it's straight to that though. That's, oh, that's more. That's why. Okay. Is it straight to that? No. Right. Okay. I think it needs to come out a bit further. There, maybe. Now is that straight? Can I only go so far with it? Why is it only letting me go so far? We did it a different way. We could put I don't know if this one can do it. Some of these have a segment type, like this, for instance, will have a fence, not a fence, a gate. Let's take that one. This one has a segment type, right? So this is the wall. If we go to M, there's a gate, really big gate. So there's a gate, right? So we could do gate here. that wall. And then we could put the gate, different style gate, isn't it? But there's not really a lot else I can do with that, to be fair. Actually, I can, thinking about it. Hold on. Where was it? This one? Are we still on the gate? No, we're on the wall, right. Damn it. Do I actually have to go somewhere? I don't want to go somewhere. Can't get any... Can't get any closer. It's going to make me put a full fence down, which I don't want to do. I want to just put the pillar down. I should be able to just put the pillar down. Oh, there, done. Okay, I was not paying attention to what I was doing. Then go back to here. And we can do that. And then we can go back to here and do that. There you go. So over here, I can't go any faster. This is as fast as the guy runs. He's old. Look, he's an old boy. Takes after me. There you go. So like, that's not a bad brick match, to be fair, but so now we've actually got a gate here so we can actually get in and out the back, right? And this is what I was saying about I wish Giants would put a bit more effort into doing these buildings when they add them, because it looks cool, right? You can clearly see that there's a little bit of a mismatch there of texture and whatnot, but it's a modded one, right? But look. Kitchen. Dining room. Bedroom. Main bedroom. Bathroom. Can't open the cupboard. Living room. You go out here, look. Other toilet. Streaming set. It always looks like mine, except I don't have a laptop. I have 3 monitors like that. 1440p, all like high res and everything. But I don't have the PC. And then you go through here, and it takes you to the garage, which you can just about squeeze cars in. This garage is a little small. The garage could have been done with being modelled a little bigger. But look, this is what I'm saying. Giants should do this. They should make this like... They could make this way more detailed. There's even been other ones that I've had where they've had light switches and you can turn the lights on and off. I don't even know if you can do it on this one. They might just automatically come on overnight. Can I turn you on that way? No. Anyway, yeah. But then, you know, like if you go out the front, you've got a little front porch and the neighbourhood. And there's the little gravel path. There's the garage doors, which all open. And now we've got a little driveway. So here, we could put a gate here and then a wall down there, like a low wall down there, and another gate here. And it makes it better, right? But we probably wouldn't, because we're probably going to make this wider. And then we'll have a run up here, which will be maybe a mix of gravel and dirt, because it's going to be a farm road. I've done air quotes, a farm road, which will go over to that bit over there. And then this section here will be the yard. So this will be the yard. Much better though. Anyway, it's 6:05 now, so I just wanted to show you a little bit of the kind of plans I'm thinking. You know, we can put a shed along here. We can put a shed along this bit here. We could just put some tall trees to kind of break it up. You know, making it all part of the thing. I might put some trees maybe in between the house and then the farm to kind of differentiate it. So in theory, when people was to drive along here, they'd see a nice house, but they wouldn't necessarily see the farm behind it because there'd be trees in the way. You know, like aesthetics, right? We'll see. And then once that's done, whatever part of the field is left over can stay as field or be... So if it's like this, if we say this road here is where the yard ends, this whole square here, right, then we could cut this straight. Actually, no, because I said like this section would be field, right? So this will be a road. So we'll put a road here and down the side here, right? And then we'll make that into a long road here and down there. That'll be another road on the other side of the farm, right? So then this bit here could be yard. We could still keep this as field, or we could turn this into a lake to do the crawdad stuff instead of here. That would be a little closer, to be fair. And then because there's a road going up here, the field part that will be here, we could join to this one and make this into one big field. And then we'll have a big field there and a big field there. And we'll still have a really big yard. Yeah, makes sense? Sound good? That's the kind of plan. And then we'll get rid of the other farm. Don't know how we're going to do that yet. I might have to sell all the barns and the animals and everything on it and then sell the land. And then at some point we might buy it back and just turn it into a field. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Anyway, I'm going to disappear. Have a good weekend. Thank you for watching. And I'll be back on Monday with Battlefield 2042. And then Tuesday with Saloon Simulator. Thursday with Battlefield, and then Friday we'll be back on this and we'll do some more of that planning, designing and whatever. It might not go in one thing, like we might not get it finished in one go. I might just tarmac the area that I want, and then as we add stuff we'll adjust it. So it'll be forever changing until it's finished, basically. If you've enjoyed it, don't forget to leave a thumbs up. If you're watching any of the series on YouTube, don't forget to leave a thumbs up, maybe a comment. Let me know what you think of it. It helps the algorithm. It might help promote the videos to more people, and then there'll be more views, and finally my channel might get somewhere. I've only been doing it for a while, long while. And now, because of the YouTube algorithm change and the way that they've done it, it's beginning to take off, which I'm really happy for. Because that's what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to grow the YouTube channel for so long. Anyway, I will see you next time. Bye.